Hello. I know I'm a little late, but I had to go to the bathroom before the live show. So here I am. I'm sorry it's like kind of dark. Oh, I forgot to turn on my other lamp. Uno momento, please. Tell me what you're reading in the comments and how y'all are doing. There we go. I think that is definitely better. Hello, Vanessa. Hello, Monty. Hello, Lydia. Hello, Eleanor. Hello. Yeah, how's everybody doing? What are y'all reading? Hello, Nicole. You think because I'm a little late I would be prepared, but that is simply incorrect. So I do have to get the classroom screen ready, but I'll be going back and forth. Hello, cool gamer. I should grab my water too. Missed opportunity. Hello, Maddie. Welcome, welcome. What are y'all going to be reading on this fine evening or morning or I don't know, dead of night? Afternoon, whatever it is for you. What are you going to be reading? I'm literally never prepared, ever. So, yeah, love that for me. Let me get my. Where is it? I know I made up a specific background, but I can't find it. Maybe it's down more. Okay, I found it. It's a little hot. Oh, okay, hella comments. I'm gonna catch up. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I just decided to do some because I was like, I need to read anyways. Because for this week's reading vlog for the Tarot Readathon, I'm doing my screen time specifically for TikTok because I literally put stuff on when I'm asleep, when I'm doing a lot of things. So, like, my screen time is literally outrageous. And so I'm doing like TikTok screen time to reading, which is more obtainable. Or else I'd literally be reading the whole day because I'm literally on my phone the whole day. So, because of that, I literally have like almost 2 hours of reading I still need to do today. So I was like, might as well. Plus, I really, really want to buckle down and finish the book that I'm currently reading. I'm reading In the Lives of Puppets by TJ Klune. Yeah, I'm reading that. I didn't plan on reading that, but for the Tarot Readathon, my Team Weekly Challenge this week was a book in a different world or time period. So I was like, oh, like, so it's fantasy or historical fiction in some regard, even if it's like horror. So this one I was like, okay, well, the audiobook goes back to the library in like 4 days. It's queer for Pride Month, and it fits that prompt, and it fit the other prompt for the card that I pulled for my individual. Hello, I'm reading The Charm Offensive. Hopefully, can finish it during the sprint. Oh, I saw that, Joanna. Yeah, and I saw that you're liking it, so that's good. I'm going. Oh wait, I'm going to be reading The Graveyard Book by Neil Gaiman. Nice, nice. Isn't that book Stardust or whatever by Neil Gaiman? I think it's the only book I read by him, if that's by him. What is the only book I've read from him, if that's by him? Hello, I'm listening to the Summer of Broken Rules. It's cute. Go Team Cups. Team Cups supremacy. The best team. Number one and number two for the spots. I wonder why. I'm planning on listening to The Fervor and playing Dreamlight Valley. Oh yeah, I'm going to be listening to the audiobook, and while I do that, I'm going to be working on this slideshow for my remote job because spoiler alert, I haven't told anybody in the vlog it's in the vlog that I'm filming. I kind of talk about it. But besides my patrons, I haven't told anybody. But basically my nannying job is nixed where I didn't get fired technically. It's like a long story. Basically, I found out that they were looking for other nannies, and I was like, hey, yo, like, what's that about? And they were like, oh, we're looking for a more long term position to start now so it can go into like the school year because she's supposed to start daycare when I started school, but now they're looking for another nanny for when she starts or when I start school instead of her going to daycare. So when I confronted them about it, when I basically put all the pieces together, because there was multiple pieces, when I put the pieces together, they were like, oh, yeah, you don't have to come back, and here's an extra 2 weeks of pay because they were like because we're basically they didn't fire me, but I mean kind of but like they only got rid of me when I when they did because I confronted them because I put pieces together because they were messy and they didn't hide it very well. Um, and so they gave me 2 weeks of pay, which was like an extra like $900 for work that I didn't do. So I love that. They're actually a nice family, but like I get it, but they could have told me earlier. So what was I gonna do? I'm reading In the Lives of Puppets by TJ Klune. Twins! I'm rereading Radiance by Grace Draven for the Two of Cups prompt. I have read this one. I don't remember a ton about it, but I remember it's a romance, friends to lovers, fantasy. Hello, I'm reading The Girl from the Sea, a sapphic YA graphic novel. Let me look this up. Oh, looks cute. Aspen! Queen Aspen! I will forever promote Aspen's channel. So if you don't watch Aspen, even though Aspen gets literally more views than me because the algorithm is racist and it hates me, but that's not Aspen's fault. Anyways, I will still always promote Aspen. So if you like horror or extreme horror, or you just like want cozy vlogs, Aspen. Because I know like a lot of people, I feel like I don't do it as much as I used to because I don't have as much time. But a lot of people watch like booktubers who don't read in their same genres just for like the vibes and like their energy and their personality. So you guys should do that for Aspen because I know a lot of people don't read extreme horror, but you should do that anyways. Aspen's editing and might be reading more of Are You Happy Now when I'm finished. Are You Happy Now? Let me see. Is the cover pink and teal? Or is it red? There's two different books I'm seeing. I'm not feeling very well, but still want to get some reading done. I'm starting The Chateau. Okay. Let me know how that goes. Providing the cat on my lap lets me. T. Not all those people in the thumbnail and you sat here alone. I forgot. I didn't even put the link in there in case they wanted to join. I didn't even say anything in the chat. I just put that there because it's like tarot readathon, and I made that one thumbnail, and I've been using it for all of the sprints. I literally, you just reminded me. I was like, I should put it in there just in case anybody wants to join, and then I literally never did. Okay, there we go. I'm finishing up the Atlas 6 for the Magician. Read a book with magical elements, currently at 72%. T. Now that I'm home, I think I'm going to read more of Blood Debts. Okay. Guillotine Pentacles, sure. Hello. Go Cups, period. Oh, 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 oh. Hold on. Sorry. Y'all are probably like, why was she making that noise? It's just because it just wasn't scrolling up. Reading the adventures of... Y'all can read. Y'all are here. I know you can read. So y'all can just read it because I'm going to butcher it. So go ahead and read what it says. Okay, moving on to the next comment. No, that's what I'm saying. Is like I'd rather them like just tell me like, oh, we're looking for a different nanny for a permanent position. Then I would have been like, okay, like cool, like whatever. No, like so the first thing was that they left out this notepad, right? And the notepad had like stuff about candidates like written down on it, but I thought it was from when I was nannying because they left it out and it was because the little girl that I nanny for, she was like writing on it when she was eating breakfast. So they like left it out on the counter and I saw it and she was writing in it, but I didn't think anything of it. And then yesterday, she had it at her desk, like the mom had it at her desk, and we were in there as I was about to leave. So she picked it up, like, or no, the little girl asked, like, can I write on this? And as she was reaching for it, she basically knocked her kid's hand away and was like, I don't know about that. But then she was like, actually, like, and like, let me flip it to a clean page for you. And then I was like, that's weird. That's suspicious. Like, she doesn't want me to see that. And I, like, normally I'd be like, oh, maybe it's her work stuff. But because I already knew what was on that notepad, I was like, that's sus. So then I went on to care.com where I got hired and I saw they had an active listing. And I was like, oh, T. So yeah, that's how I figured it out. Jenna saying hi. Hello, Lauren. I love you too, Lauren. Of course, Aspen. Hello, Jenna. Also, the cover is like purple to blue gradient. Okay, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. There's also a red one. You know, I'm not going to promote another team, but I'm not going to stop you from promoting yours. Sharon, as we're laughing. They were messy. Like, y'all knew better than to, like, leave that out. Like, you know what I'm saying? LOL. I'm going out soon, but I love you. Go on. Love you too, Quinn. And I just watched a vlog where you bought nanny appropriate clothes. Literally. Literally. Well, I actually returned two of the shirts because they were too small because they didn't have no stretch to them. Um, Clothing sizes are weird as hell. That's all that I have to say. But it's fine. Most of the things that I bought, or like most of the stuff that I have, I only bought like a couple things because I returned two things. And then my mom bought me a whole bunch of shorts. Like she bought me like 5 or 6 pairs, but it wasn't my coin. So I don't really care. It wasn't my bread. Hello to everybody that's coming in. Tell me what you are going to be reading down below in the comments. I would love to know. Going to be starting, I don't know what all this was. Going to start Hopeless by Colleen Hoover. Nice, The Problematic Queen. I love charity shop hauls. Well, the store that I went to buy them clothes, I think was like, it's not a charity shop. It's like it's just a cheap store. Rainbow. Yeah, that's where this is from. I like this shirt. I like this shirt. Of course, One Italian Summer. Nice. I just got home actually from a food truck event, so I'm ready to read. Well, that sounds fun. Reading The Sun Bearer Trial. Okay. Miss Fantasy. Love that. Okay, wait. Is this not the same person from before, right? This is not the same person. Okay, 3 of us are reading In the Lives of Puppets. I'm also reading that. You can see right here. I put it right there. I haven't been to Rainbow in forever. That was the spot when I was in college. Literally, I haven't been since I was like in middle school. And I'm surprised it's still open. But it is. It's like, I call it like in-person Shein. That's what I think of it as, like in-person Shein. So, but I feel like Shein has nicer clothes. Well, I guess they just have more options because it's online. So yeah. But we will sprint. Wait, In the Lives of Puppets is a tearjerker from what I hear. So all of his books, TJ Klune's books, are like tearjerkers, I would say. Like all of them could definitely make you cry. But I feel like he has like specifically like with the ones that have like similar covers, like The House in the Cerulean Sea. What's the other one that he came out with? I read that one too. What is it called? I don't remember. Let's see. Our what is it called? Oh, Under the Whispering Door. That one. And In the Lives of Puppets, they all kind of they're like the same thing, different fonts. I mean, they're definitely different. Like they have different plots, if that like for sure, and different setups. But like I would put these in like cozy fantasy. Well, this one's kind of sci-fi because it has robots, but you know what I'm saying? They're all kind of cozy and they have similar like character archetypes. And so, like, I feel like once you cry over one, you may enjoy the others, but I feel like you won't cry over all of them. I mean, I haven't finished this one, and I feel like it does have like a pretty different plot than his other two that he has that with those kinds of cover styles. But like Under the Whispering Door, I enjoyed, but I feel like I would have enjoyed it more if I didn't read The House in the Cerulean Sea, and vice versa. Well, I read The House in the Cerulean Sea, and I love that book. We're all reading the same thing. We're only going to sprint in 3 minutes at the 50 mark. And we're going to start with a 45-minute. I legit bought 3 more books from Barnes & Noble today, even though I know good and well that I did finish one of my other books, and I haven't even started another one I bought. Girl, I own over 900 books. If anybody has a problem, it's me. I feel like I make everybody else feel better. I have a problem. And I don't even know how because I'm a college student. Where's all that money coming from? I mean, I did have like 4 jobs last semester, so maybe that's where it's coming from. Reading Keep Her Safe by QB Tyler. Okay, I read a QB Tyler book, and it was my fave, but it was alright. Yes, Under the Whispering Door. I stopped reading that and the House in the Cerulean Sea. See, I just cried reading The House in the Cerulean Sea, but Under the Whispering Door was a kind of a moment. Hey Girl, I just started Thinner by Stephen King as Richard Bachman. Okay, I'm only 13% in, but I hope to go to at least get halfway. I can't even read. See, okay, I've read Under the Whispering Door, The House in the Cerulean Sea, and Wolfsong, and none of them made me sob like that except for Wolfsong. Wolfsong literally ripped out my heart, stomped on it, and tore it to literal pieces. Wolfsong literally changed the chemistry inside of my body because I was crying literally so hard. That's all I remember about that book is literally sobbing profusely for hours on end. My eyes were puffy, and I remember I was just like, you know, when you cry so hard that you can't even hear yourself anymore, like it's inaudible. Yeah, like I was. No, like it was like Wolfsong really did that, and Wolfsong I think is Wolfsong's the best one to me. They do all have the same themes. That's what I'm saying. They have the same themes, same vibes, same kind of character personalities, but they have different plots in different settings. So, same thing, different font. There are definitely similar energy and themes, yeah. I want to read Puppets but can't commit. I will decide based on your review. Okay, I'll tell you what the best one is for sure. I don't want to do a guide to him though on my channel because low-key TJ Klune is kind of problematic. Do your own research. I think Rose just talked about this in a video too. TJ Klune's like kind of problematic depending on like your opinions. I don't think it's like to me, I don't want to get canceled, but to me, it's not the worst. And I read 2 of the books before I what am I saying? I read 2 of the books before I knew about the problematic behavior. Just started listening to Love on the Brain and cleaning out the fridge. It's giving Rihanna's song. I love that song. No, literally 900. But when I do my bookshelf tour next month, I'm literally gonna put that I have over 1,000 because in my official count it's 950 something, but I didn't count all my childhood books. So with those, it's over 1,000. And like for the what's it called? The dramatization of it all for the title and thumbnail. It's a healthy obsession. True, it could be drugs. Wolfsong, yeah, you do. And Wolfsong is the most romancy out of all of them, I would say. Like the other ones have romances in them, but Wolfsong is like a romance. You know what I'm saying? But it's in a series. But I think each book follows a different couple. But Wolfsong really just like destroyed me on a different level. Literally. Was Wolfsong? No, The House in the Cerulean Sea was the first one I read, and then Wolfsong. And those are my 2 faves. Well, I've only read 3, but those are my 2. I just joined reading Twisted Games and Ruin of King. Nice. I'd rather be obsessed with drugs before I owned 900 books. Monty, that's really questionable. Really questionable. I mean, to be fair, a lot of them weren't purchased with my own bread, so. And this is not even my house. So, we'll see what happens when I move to my own location. But this is not my house. That's not, I'm not paying the money for that room. Not I. That's someone else. That's the mother. Michelle. It could be drugs. I'm using that next time. No, it literally could be drugs. It really could be. Even though, I swear to God, I think my dad thinks I'm obsessed with oregano. Like, y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, not oregano, but oregano. Like, do y'all know? Y'all know what I'm saying, right? I know y'all know. You use your brain. But I think he thinks that I'm like an oregano addict, and I'm not an oregano addict. So I wish some child of mine would try and house 900 books in my home. They're gonna find them books outside. Ayo, when she bought this house, she specifically bought it with that room in mind. Yeah, no, he literally thinks I'm an oregano addict, and I'm like, nobody's an oregano addict. Like, who? Now y'all all laughing at me. He really thinks I am because it's really sad, but there's this man. We're gonna sprint at the 5 now because I mean I could sprint now, but I'm going into another tangent, so might as well. So there's this man down the street, and his brother came to visit because he got diagnosed with cancer and was given like 2 months to live, which is hella sad. And my mom was like, "What would you do if that happened to you?" I was like, "Oh, all that money in that bank account would be gone instantaneously." Ooh, she was like, "What would you do?" I was like, "Oh, I would travel." And my dad was like, "Oh, well, I thought she'd be out here on the porch, smoking the oregano, like every day, like all the time." And I was like, "Do you think I'm an addict? Like what?" Okay, sprint at o'clock at this rate. No, I'm gonna sprint at the 55 because now it'll take us to 40, a round number. No, he really thinks that we do, but I'm about to present the screen. Oh, I didn't get an ambiance yet, but I set it up. So, wait, that's not the right thing. Here, I'm setting the background. Wait, I'm getting the ambiance, y'all. Let me go to my history. I don't know why I just put my nails in my mouth like that. Don't don't judge me. Hello? Okay, well, dang, where's the ambiance? I swear to God, I just had one not like a couple days ago. But I guess I've been watching hella YouTube or something. Okay, I'm trying to find it. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, scrolling. Oh, okay, I found it. We're gonna do this one. Hmm. Okay, I've gotten it together. I always feel like I have to do it with y'all now. I have to do it with y'all. Okay, let me get back and read these couple comments that are here. Throwing shade. He really is like he is annoying. Me sitting here slightly distracted by online shopping, and I'm like, what did I miss? Why are we talking about oregano all of a sudden? I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, the screen's already shared. Might be. I was about to share it again. Okay. Why is it being funky? Y'all see that? Oh, maybe let me get rid of that. Okay. It's like zooming out or something. But I need to get the timer. Okay. Little 45. It's a little cabin. You see what I'm saying? That's cute. I like that. I always like to do this little white one. I lost the timer as usual. Okay. Gotta make the timer big. No, this side's better for sure. Okay. So we're gonna sprint for 45 minutes and I'll see y'all in 45. Hello. Welcome back. Where did I put my keys? So I can put my AirPods up. Where? I'll put them back in the bag. Sorry, that was probably offensive. I don't even know what accent that was, so don't ask. There's a hair in it. Tell me how y'all's I was about to say how y'all's ambiance was. How y'all's sprint was. Um I don't even know what percent I was on before, but I'm 51% of the way done now. So yeah. So that's fun. I think I was like, no, I don't even know. I don't know. But I did that. I'm almost done with that presentation thing. And then also I was low key, I'm on like my travel era because I'm going to an undisclosed location to visit another booktuber at the end of July. And then for my birthday, so probably the beginning of December, I'm either going to go to Charlotte, which is not that far from me, but I've never been, Charlotte or New Orleans. I went as a kid, but I feel like New Orleans is like not a family destination. It's like an adult destination. And then I for spring break, like I never go anywhere, so like I low key want to go for my last 2 years. So I'm thinking maybe Cancun. If any of y'all been to Cancun, let me know. I'm thinking because if I get somebody else to go with me, we can get one room, book it now, be about $500 each. Ticket be about $400. That's about $900 for the trip. Plus, gotta get hair done, nails done, clothes. Hmm. You know, I was debating. I'm about to start donating plasma again, which I did last summer, and I'm debating on whether to continue it into the school year. And it's looking like we will. We will definitely be continuing her into the school year. I think that's like what my travel fund's gonna be, like my plasma. I think that's what that's gonna be. I actually wasn't born in December. I was born in November, but my birthday is the week of Thanksgiving. So like I wouldn't be able to go till December because the weekend of my birthday, like the weekend, well, okay, I'm turning 21. So I can't go before my birthday. I have to go after. And the weekend after my birthday is Thanksgiving weekend, which is hella expensive because everybody's traveling. So I would have to go the first weekend of December. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back. Thank you. Well, hello to everybody that came in. Jesse and Bree and Spiritual Facts. Got to page 84 in the graveyard book. Nice. How was everyone? Sorry about that. I got to 79. It's hot as hell. 70, not page 79. I got to 76%. I read 15 pages. Currently at the 28% mark of In Nightfall, which is which is about a mysterious town. I can't read today. Let me center myself. Okay, I'm back. I think hope it involves vampires. That's been my vibe lately. Ooh, if it does, let me know. I want to read it. I got to page 30, but took a break in the middle to chill on my phone. Yeah, at the end for like 3 minutes, I was on TikTok. Gonna start yours truly. Nice. I got to 20%. Sorry, this is so bright. Of the Fervor by Alma Katsu. Why is it not going down in brightness? That's really pissing me off because it's hurting my eyes. I have to manually do it. Also, I would love to pop on the sprint with you, Deja, but I was leading a teaching history conference for over 5 hours in Zoom today. So I'm over the screens. No, that's completely fine. I literally just put it in there in case anybody wanted to join. I didn't think anybody would, to be honest. I already discussed that. I went to New Orleans in April for my Dirty 30. Let me know if you need ethical, spooky tips. For sure. That'd be cool if you did a video on it. It's up in the air because the person that I asked to go with me, she said we for sure can go to Charlotte, but she has to check on New Orleans. So we're for sure going somewhere. But anyway, I'm getting lit for my 21st is what I'm telling y'all. But not too lit because I'm not getting kidnapped or drugged. None of that. They can keep that. Sorry. I do want to visit Salem too. I read 53 pages of In the Lives of Puppets. Nice. Cries and turning 28 this year. I'm so old. 28 is not old. My sister's older than you. She's turning 30 this year. She's not old, though, but she's older than you. I call her old though. But anybody in here who's 30, 40, 50, 60, y'all are not old to me. But just my family is old. I read like 10 pages. I put a random channel on the TV in the background and got distracted by Hill's Kitchen. I'm screaming. I have 110 pages left. Nice. Hopefully you'll finish. I need to read more Amakatsu. I love her book, The Hunger. I don't think I've read one. I have no. I know for a fact I haven't read any. Let's see, I haven't read any of these. Literally, I'm just young. I started my channel when I was 17. Well, actually, I originally started my channel when I was in middle school. None of those videos are public though. And then I got like 60 subscribers over the course of like middle school and early high school, probably like over the course of maybe 4 years. And so I took down all those videos and then I restarted my channel, like booktube newbie tag, whatever, whatever. But when I restarted it, I was 17. So yeah. This is my first book by her and it's pretty good so far. I like The Hunger 2 DNF the Deep yesterday though. Not DNF. A DNF is crazy. Y'all think I should go to Cancun though? It's kind of expensive. I think that plasma money really, but after the summer, because the summer plasma money, that's gonna be stuff that I need. I just bought my first wig, so we'll see how that goes. I bought it and I'm really excited because I can't imagine myself with a different hair color. Like try to imagine me with brown hair. Do it. Like you can't. Like it just doesn't fit me. You know what I'm saying? I am gonna get a brown wig though because my hair is so bright red, right? That when I'm on campus, right? Anytime somebody sees me, they know it's me. If they know me, they know that's me. I'm very identifiable. So I want to get me a brown wig so I can go Kesey undercover. You know what I'm saying? But I got this wig. It's not it's not brown. I mean it kind of is. I'm gonna show y'all. But I'm gonna show it in my vlog because it's supposed to come. So I'm gonna put it in my vlog. But I've never laid a wig or anything. I'm trying to get like if you know anything about wigs, so like obviously you put the glue, whatever, but there's also like glueless wigs where like that's why the women's wigs always get pulled off, right? Because they don't put the glue. But normally it has like a bang or something to cover up the fact that there's no glue. But I want a good wig with good lace. The lace is like to make it look like your natural hairline, right? I want it with good lace so in that way it blends in. I don't have to put glue. And if the wig flies off my head, it flies off my head. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not trying to do that. The point of me having wigs is I'm not trying to lay that. I'm I'm just saying like if I have a bad hair day and I'm trying to go to class and not look a mess, I'm trying to put that wig on my head and go. You see what I'm saying? Why are y'all trying to entice me? I'm intrigued by the deep historical horror. It's such a cool concept. I don't know if it's a new subgenre or has been around for a while. I feel like it's been around. It depends on like there are books from like the 80s and 90s. They're like in the set in the 80s and 90s, which is like 20 something, 30 something, 40 something years ago. Go to Cancun. I'm gonna go to New Orleans if my friend says she can come with me because I'm not going by myself. See, the thing is, I don't have friends. Um, so like I can't go by myself to places. So like, who's gonna come with me? I'm not taking my family. So who? I don't have friends. You know what I'm saying? Only 21 once. I said, do it. True. We will need a vlog. Well, yeah, yeah, of course. Y'all are gonna get a vlog for my undisclosed trip in July. Y'all are definitely getting a vlog. Most certainly. Oh my god, I'm because that trip's already booked and everything. Like I'm excited. The reason I know for sure I'm going somewhere for my birthday is because my mom said she would pay for my Airbnb slash hotel. So I just have to pay for my flight, which is domestic, so it's not too terrible, especially this far in advance. Lots of oregano everywhere. See, I had no idea when I went as a child. I don't want now y'all think I'm addicted to oregano too. Y'all think I'm an addict. I'm not an addict. I don't want to go to Vegas for my 21st. I feel like that's so I don't want to gamble. I feel like gambling, I would get it like very addicted to it. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that's something that I know that like would not be good for me. Trying to entice her, to entice me. Is it weird to say I've never gone out to like clubs or gotten wasted before in bars? I wouldn't know what to do as my introverted self wouldn't know how to go dancing and stuff. Well, I'm black, so like part of the culture. If y'all know Dreams and Nightmares, oh yes, y'all know about that song. I had to learn that. I sat in front of the TV with my fake microphone and learned that song. If y'all don't know about Dreams and Nightmares, you need to look it up. And that's the song that plays at every single party, every single club, like in the black community. It's everywhere. Times like this to rhyme. Sorry. New Orleans is a place you need to go with someone so you can fiesta. That's what I'm saying. Is I want to go with my friend because I feel like we would get lit. We're like those type of people, but we're also gonna have our wits about us and not get kidnapped. I think I just want to go have a good reading day today. I'm on like my fourth book this month, so my best reading month in ages. That's great. Would love to go to America. Well, depending on which part, it's not that fun and interesting. Times like this to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, shine like this, in a matter of time I spent. You're welcome. I know y'all love that. I'm only turning 25, but I'm determined to go to Florida Disneyland before I'm 30. That's Disney World, babe. I'm just telling you. The one in Florida is Disney World. The one in California is Disneyland. I want to go to Universal because I've never been, but I've been to Disney World. Thanks. It's kind of flat and frizzy because I haven't washed it in hella long. But she's growing. We're getting some length. Look at her. She's long. I mean, these parts need to grow because I had some layers and I like the layers, but something about them. It's because one time when I got braids, the lady took them out and she literally ripped out my hair. And so one side had a whole bunch of breakage because that's the side that she took out. Also, I was trying to show y'all my wig and I got distracted by the comments. It's gonna eat down. I already know. And if it doesn't, I'm returning it. There's no way. Yeah. Don't that kind of eat? Yeah. Yeah. Y'all about to see me in every video with that wig on because I'm not gonna want to do my hair. Yep, you're welcome. I don't have any close friends as they're super, super far away, so I always spend my birthdays with my parents. Yeah, I mean, I spent like every birthday of my childhood with my parents, so okay, the wig is not that long. You can get different lengths. And I got the shortest length because that was the cheapest, but if I don't like the length and it's too short, then I'm gonna buy or I'm gonna return it and buy the longer one. Yes, the color eats down. It's the chocolate brown with the ginger skunk stripe, right? Finna eat. Nobody is gonna recognize you. I don't know if I'm gonna get it installed. I'm just gonna try and I'm gonna see. I might try and install it myself because we can't be paying hella money for other people to do things that we can do ourselves. I'm sorry, but I'm about to go to YouTube Academy. YouTube Academy, and we're about to just install that wig ourselves. There's there's no way. If I need to bleach the little knots, I'll bleach the little knots. If I need to um I don't know, whatever I need to do, I'm gonna figure it out. Because the people who be installing wigs, it still don't look that good. My friend, she literally had lace that was buckling. The lace was buckling. Uh-uh. But I'm saying, girl, if that wig looked good just on my head without installing it, and the lace just kind of, I got this lace spritz melter that's supposed to be good for like when you want to go glueless. Yeah, then I'm just gonna like how my mom does. She just throw on a wig whenever she feel like it. Just, and that's what I'm about to do too. Even though her wigs, they be looking a little bangy. Sorry, mom, if you're here, but she already knows. I say her wigs have some bangs going on, and they're like, you know what I'm saying, bang, and it's just very thick, like you can tell. Yes, YouTube Academy. Only ever wore wigs for costumes. Do you have to wear head caps for the ones you plan to wear day to day too? Mm-hmm, you do. Normally, if you're getting it like installed or you're installing it, you also do like cornrows. Like my hair's thin, so I could like probably like tuck it in a way if I was just wearing it like this day to day. Like if I was just popping it on to go to the store or like for a video. But if you're like installing it with glue and going to wear it for like a week or two, you need to get cornrows. Cornrows. Is that a bug? Hell to the gnaw. Hell to the gnaw. Uh-uh. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. Sorry y'all had to see that. She has the banging, I swear. We're gonna sprint in 4 minutes. I was gonna sprint at the 5, but then the bug. You better die, babe. Yeah. Yeah. New subscriber, love and light my spiritual sister and family. Thanks. Sorry, I was watching it. One review sentence of the blackening. I'm trying to think. What I've been telling people is it's just very funny and very black. Very funny, very black. Comma. I feel like this is what black people are actually like when they're in a group with each other. So I appreciate the authenticity of it. Period. I love it. It was a good movie. I don't think if you're not black, you may not. It's not like an amazing horror movie. I feel like it was kind of lacking on the horror. It was more funny than it was horror, but like I just love the vibes of it so much that like I had to. Surprise attack on Bugs. Yeah, Miss Raid. It's because I've been having this problem lately where I don't think there's like a colony or anything because like I literally don't know where it would be, and I only see them like once every 2 weeks. A giant ants. That's what that was. It was a giant ant, and so like I'm glad that I had this raid right here because it's dead. I see its corpse. I don't really want to get rid of it, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Yeah, even though that's not where I just really liked it. It was really good. It was so funny. That's what made it. It was literally like hilarious. I was kikiing the whole time. And there was these two black ladies sitting like there was a white man sitting next to me and two black ladies, and they were literally laughing so hard that it made it funnier. And then there was this man in front of me though, and he kind of ruined the experience. It was this homeless man. I didn't know he was homeless until after, but this homeless man, and he would be like, ha, 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 and like not even at the funny parts. Like not at the funny parts, just like all the time. I was like literally like, what are we laughing at? Like what? And then he would start mumbling to himself, and I went shh, because he was like literally right in front of me, and like somebody said something to the people, and they had to come in and talk to him, and then he calmed down for a little bit, and then he started to act up again. No, I swear to God, that's how he left. It was really scary. I'm Caucasian. I'm interested in The Blackening as it looks like a good movie that combines horror and maybe comedy. Yeah, it's a horror comedy, but as I said, it's more comedy than horror. For sure. Also, I don't know how white people feel about the N word, but like the N word is dropped a lot. So if like that's like gonna trigger people, I hope none of the people watching this will get triggered. But they say it like a lot. But like they use it conversationally, like how black people actually use it. But like it's a lot. So if that's, but it was good for sure. But as I said, it was more comedy than horror. There was some gore, but there was a lot of different types of blackness displayed in the movie, which I like because blackness is it's not even a spectrum, it's just an amalgamation. Okay, I'm gonna start presenting the screen. Yeah, no, and then also he like where I went is an Alamo Draft House, and they um they have like a special warning about it literally in the beginning. Kids equals teens. I'm weak. No, but like they have a special warning in the beginning that's really good. So normally there's not really a problem. And if people do comment, it's like little comments, like it's kind of funny. Or be like someone like something will happen on the screen and someone will go, damn, and like that's funny. Like he like that's funny. Like it makes it better. But like he's talking about, oh, I love my wife. Babe, what does that have to do with the movie? Like, please be quiet. And the laugh really killed me. Like, what are we laughing at? It's really, I mean, it's a funny movie, but it's never that funny. Like, never that funny. Okay, we're going to sprint for another 45, and I will see y'all in 45 minutes. Welcome back. How was y'all sprint? I'm trying to look at people's stories now, but I've read 13% of In the Lives of Puppets, and I was working on my presentation for my work, but I kind of gave up on it because I feel like every single thing I do, it still looks ugly because I'm trying to make it simple because that's like the type of presentation that they want. But like, that's not like I'm good at making presentations, but not that type of presentation. So I'm just struggling. And I was like, okay, it's not due till Tuesday. So like, I'll probably work on it on Monday. Like, I think I need some fresh eyes or something. Just ate dinner and I'm about to get some reading done. I actually have not eaten dinner. Yeah, I have not eaten dinner. I ate at like 3. 3 to probably 3:30, and it's 10:47. So I should probably do that. I was on a medication that made me super super hungry, and then now that I'm not on it, I feel like not hungry that much. Also, I'm started a new medication. I don't know if it's like if they're like if that's also playing a part. You know what I'm saying? Like if that's an appetite suppressant. I should look it up. Oh, I did. Oh, you're right. I forgot about this. So, the medication I was put on was Vyvanse, which is for ADHD, but it's also used for binge eating disorder. So that's probably why it definitely probably is suppressing my appetite. So, love that. Um, and apparently, it's just a common thing. Hello, Jean at 89% for Sinners Anonymous. I will keep reading it. Nice. Got to page 136 of the Graveyard Book. I hope you're enjoying it. Read another 30 pages and loving it so far. I love that for you. I'm reading Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and starting Fourth Wing. Okay, period. Let me drink some water. My shirt, I feel like it's so scandalous. Let me close that up. There we go. But see, look at like it doesn't even do anything. Let me just try and pull it up and down. Okay. 37% into my book. There are vampires in it, period. I read 32 pages of The Chateau, enjoying it so far. Glad that you're enjoying it. Also, during the sprint, I disposed of the ant carcass, so that was good. 4 a.m. here. Well, maybe you should like sleep. I'm not telling you what to do though, because I've definitely, like, even recently, I literally stayed up till like the sun was out. And then I woke up. Like, I went to sleep and then I woke up and I was fine, which was kind of crazy to me because normally I'm not like if I pull an all nighter, like I feel it. You know what I'm saying? Basically, a mortician. Me with the ant, I flushed her down the toilet. Also, I wanted to talk to y'all in case you don't follow me on Instagram. If you don't, you should. But on my story, I keep posting because we have 2 nests like right in the front of my house. One is like on our porch and one is in the bush next to my porch. We have 2 bird nests and they both have 3 babies. And literally, like, they're so ugly, but so cute. Like, I love them. I literally love them. Let me get to the actual pictures. Like, look, they look so disgusting, but cute. Like, and where's the other one? That's one nest. That's the other nest. And I got a picture with 2 babies' mouths open. That is so cute. Look at them move. Then a bug flew on me, so I moved. But they're so cute. Hungry as hell, but cute as hell. But so ugly. Like, I don't even like birds, but I think that is just the circle of life. But if you've read what I always get the titles mixed up, even though I just did a guide to Eric LaRocca. Plug if you would like, I posted a guide to my favorite author, Eric LaRocca, on my channel, and my guides always flop, even though I like to do them. So I posted that. That was my last video that I posted. But his book, They Were Here Before Us, that one, there's a story with a bird nest and a little boy and a mama bird. It's from the perspective of the mama bird. And every time I see them little birds, I think of that, which is kind of sad. Yes, handling corpses. Hello, Kay. Good evening. It's very much nighttime for me. I slept from 9 until 12, like midnight. Like you slept from 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. Oh, they cute. They're so ugly. Like they're ugly as hell, but they're so cute. And I take pictures of them every single time. Like, look at his little face. Woke up and struggled to go back to sleep. Fair. They flop with like views. Like they do, like they're the worst viewed videos on my channel. Even when I posted my guide to Riley Sager, it flopped at first. Now it's a higher viewed video on my channel because people search up that author, and so it's compared to like a June TBR, it's a very you know like it lasts a long time. Like it's what's the word? Like where it's relevant. It keeps staying relevant. But with views at the beginning, no. Let me check on my Tiffany Jackson one because maybe she's doing better. Yeah, she's still flopping. She's still flopping. That's okay. Evergreen content. What does that mean? Like, do evergreens last forever or something? Is that what you mean? Oh, I see. I just looked it up. Search optimized content that is continually relevant and stays fresh for readers over a long period of time. Yeah, it's like evergreen content where it stays relevant because people will be searching up that author and find the video. But the two authors I chose are not like super like they're popular, but it's not they're not like the most popular authors ever. It's it's a journalism term I learned during my bachelor's. That's cool. I like that. Okay, well, I'm gonna do another sprint in 2 minutes because we've been talking a lot. Talking a lot. Me. My son is getting the vampire short story book from the library. We pick it up tomorrow. Well, that's cool. You took her recommendation. Are y'all doing anything for Valentine's Day? Father's Day tomorrow. Let me know. I'm just going to my sister's house, chilling. That's so cute. That is so cute. I wonder how long it's going to take me left to finish this book. Let's see. Let's say like 2 hours. Damn. We're going to the library for a few hours. Makes sense. Good night. Okay, let me start sharing my screen. I'll probably be here for a while still, unless people start dropping off hella. Good night. I think I'll be spending tomorrow morning. Cool. Yeah. With my ADHD medication, literally I'm like all the time. So my boyfriend and the kids work tomorrow, so we celebrated Father's Day on Thursday. Makes sense. I can't hang out with my dad tomorrow, so we just hanged out with each other today, got some food, got some books, and got some snacks. And then we went home. Nice. Glad that y'all are still fitting it in. Okay. So we're gonna sprint now. And I will see y'all in another 45 minutes. Sorry, I forgot that I opened up this in another tab, so I was trying to mute the tab. Oh wait, there's more comments. Wait. Oh, okay. I have some comments here. This cold is kicking my butt and I'm having trouble staying awake. I'm off to bed. Thank you so much for this sprint. Have a good night slash day, everyone. Good night. Even though you're not here anymore. Yours truly made my old timey, hopeless romantic heart happy. They communicate with handwritten letters. That's cute. We have two baby doves that constantly come in my house, including the mom, and it's so cute. That is cute. Also, let me know how y'all sprint went. I forgot to say that. I baked my dad some cookies as a surprise and got him a shirt and another gift. He cried happy tears as a surprise gift, so that was so amazing to see. Oh, that's really sweet. Hello. Got to page 228. Why am I saying 228? 228 of the Graveyard Book. And I'm so happy that Scarlett came back, but low-key upset that she is now kind of pessimistic. I haven't read the book, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Hello, Haley. Just joining. I hope that wasn't the last sprint. I was thinking about it, but I'm just gonna be reading anyways. So yeah, I should be done with my book in like 20 minutes, and I think that we should definitely do another sprint. Go, Joanna! Woo! Well, you're only. It's because Joanna's on your team. No, I need to do some sprints for Haley because Haley on Team Cups. So I need to make sure that she's getting that reading and not being distracted. I'll be here for a while. I'm in Cali, so it's still early here. It's almost midnight here. I don't know why my voice sounds so raspy right now. I'm in chapter 34, Fourth Wing. Hubby's on chapter 16. We're both loving it. Oh, your husband's reading it too. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. I like that. My sprint went well. I realized I didn't even talk about it. Um, I listened to about 8%. I'm 72% of the way in. And yeah, I was just charging my pads. AirPods. Damn. Can't even talk. So I was charging them and just I was also looking at train tickets because I'm in my what did I say, my travel era. If you weren't here earlier, I'm in my travel era. Just joining. I can't even click it. Just damn, the comment skipped. That's why that happened. Just joining in. I'm about halfway through beach read. Nice hearts. That's cute. I read 90 pages of Under the Dome and I want to read that book so bad, but it's just so long. I don't know if I should continue or pick something else up. Isn't Under the Dome like 1,000 pages or something? Let's see. No, not the show. The book. Yeah, it's over 1,000 pages, babe. That one just wouldn't be read. One of my daughters also bought it and she said she was going to start it tonight. Not the whole family reading it. I love that. I hope to finish my book this sprint so I can start another one. And it would be one of the shortest times I've ever finished a book. That's really cool. Or not to. I mean, you can read whatever you want, but 1,000 pages. I mean, I did read It by Stephen King, but I read it over the course of a couple months. Like, I had it divided up, and then at the end, I never finished, so I just kind of blasted through the rest. But I wouldn't, like, I feel like that's like a background book that you read like 15 pages a day. That book is so huge, but it sounds interesting. The copy I have is 1,072 pages. Yeah. Under the Dome was good, and then you can watch the show and see if they did it justice. I remember watching a few episodes of this show when I was younger and absolutely loved it. Exactly. Like, you know how people do buddy reads? Like, it's a buddy read with yourself. That's what I was doing it for, is a read along, I mean. And so every day, like, we had like a schedule. So that's how I did that. And then at the end, I just like blasted through the last like 500 pages in one go. But I feel like that is something that you really need to like not read at one time because it'll take you forever. It's a background book. That's what I would call it. I'm trying to delete this tab. So I guess we can sprint now. There's no more comments. So I guess we could do our final sprint. I feel like we just ended the last one though. Well, it turned to 40. I mean, I could technically do this right whenever I want. It doesn't have to be on the fives and the zeros, even though I am psychotic about it. I didn't even realize I never stopped sharing my screen. I've been talking with that this whole time. Why didn't anybody say anything? Y'all really didn't say a single word. You could tell I'm tired now. Look at how small my eyes are and my voice is raspy, but I'm good. Even though when I be tired, I be tired, but my ADHD medication still keeps me up and I can't sleep. You could do it in small parts, and then if it gets good, read longer. Perfect background. Background book is the perfect way to put it. Yeah. No, literally, I had no idea. I was like, what am I looking at right now? And then I was like, wait, everybody can see this. I was literally just talking with the screen shared. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, no, but I was just like, why didn't y'all tell me? It was okay. It's just funny. The way that Joanna thought that I knew. No, I was just sitting like that for no reason. I'm liking my book. I'm not liking it as much as his other works because they're going on like this adventure or whatever. And that's fine, but I'm not that type of girl. So I like the other ones that are more like cozy more. Like they're going on this adventure and they get kidnapped and do do do. It's been a miserable long day. I'm just glad to be in my home. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep reading it, but I'm gonna start a romance to read in the background as well. Yeah. God, I should be trying to type. I'm a mess. You're fine. Are you gonna read anything tonight? Yeah, let us know. Let us know. I need to think about what I'm going to pick up after this because I have nothing picked out. How many books do you guys start? Currently, I have 3 going. I normally have 2 going at a time, 1 to 2. Being a mood reader, I like to just get through it. Just get through it. So that's why I'm like a 1 to 2. Like, I'm only 1 or 2 because of like formats. Like, I'll have one audiobook, one ebook, one audiobook, one physical book, something like that. So, yeah. Because normally if I'm currently, I know some people will consider that they have a lot of books currently reading, but if I put down a book for like a month, I'm not normally still currently reading that book. Like I'm not gonna, somebody asked me how many books I'm reading right now, I'm not gonna include that. There was this book I started last fall that I'm still reading and it's marked as currently reading on Goodreads, but I literally don't consider myself reading that right now. I'm last watch, I'm really loving it and it'll count for both trophies. Nice. I tend to do one at a time, but I can get through books fast. I always read 3 books at once, one audiobook, one ebook, one physical book. I'm not going to say how many I've got started because it's literally a shame. See, that's what I'm saying. If I've just started a book and I haven't read it in a month or 2 months, then I don't count it as a book that I'm currently reading. I need to pull a few more cards because your girl likes to have options. Yeah, I have 2 cards pulled, but I wasn't sure what I wanted to read for them. Because the books that I want to read for them, I don't really like our team trophy this week because it's mostly like fantasy or historical fiction, and all of the books that I had picked out as options for the readathon, none of them fit with the team challenge this week for me. So, but I normally read like two of the books that I read are normally for it. So this one counts, and then hopefully I can do one more and then read after that, like whatever I want. I usually just read one at a time, but sometimes if I'm reading a longer book, I'll have another one of a different genre on the side for when I'm not in the mood for my main read. Makes sense? I hate being a slow reader. The only reason I read so much is because of audiobooks. And my Kindle when I have the big font. Yeah. I got through The Outsider in 2 days and Akatar in 1.5. I mean, Akatar is not that long of a book, to be fair. I've read a 300-page book in like 5 hours before. Not in a long time, but I have read like a 300-page book in like 5 hours, with like no audiobook or anything like that. But I can finish a 300-page book with an audiobook in like 3 hours. K. Simmons, Your Reading Machine, 2 days. Sometimes I get the storylines confused, so if I did do more than one, they would have to be really different. Yeah, different genres. Audiobooks are a lifesaver, literally. I used to read like an hour a night and get through about 80 pages a night, so I could read 1 to 2 books a week. But over the last few months, my pace has slowed so much, and I'm so sad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe again, like try audiobooks or switching to like an ebook or trying a different genre. I would recommend those things for sure. Oh, damn. I was going to sprint at the 50 and look at me. But we can still sprint anyways. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Sharing the screen, reading this comment, making sure. Okay, wait. Yeah, I love reading, but I listen at one time speed, but I also have an autistic teenager, so sometimes it feels longer. Yeah, my mom listens at one time speed, but that one time speed is slower than normal speed. Like 1.25 is like normal talking speed. So like I tried to speed it up and she was like, it doesn't have the same cadence. I was like, well, I'm not really looking for the cadence. I'm looking for the story. Audiobooks are great to listen while driving or doing chores too. Yeah, that's what I do. For my commute, when I am on campus, like my commute from where I live to class is 45 minutes, or I leave 45 minutes before class. So it's probably more like 30 minutes, but I leave 45 minutes before. And so those 45 minutes, maybe 30 to 35 sometimes too, because of talking to other people, like when I get to class, but 45 minutes plus walking around in between classes, I'll have like 15 minutes. So if I have 3 classes a day, that's an hour and 15 minutes. And then coming back is like at least 15 minutes. So an hour and 30 minutes just from like commuting. I feel like I talked for so long. Look at you starting at an odd time. So impressed. I know, I know. They sound like chipmunks when it's two times speed. Maybe I have old ears. I listen on 3 times speed, but I also was watching YouTube on 2 times speed when I was like 7. So, okay, we'll sprint now. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay, I will talk to you all in 45 minutes. I didn't forget that time. Welcome back, everybody. I think that was the last sprint for tonight because it's literally 12:30 my time. I did not read that sprint because I ate dinner. Okay, we got a lot of comments. Talk about reading speeds. 1.5 to 2, sometimes faster depending on the narration. But the longer you listen, you can gradually increase your speed. Yeah. I also have ADHD, but audiobooks, because of my ADHD, I learn more auditorily than visually, so it helps. Hello? The ambience is nice, thank you. Laughs and insomnia, what sleep? We feel better, Liz. Finish my book. Yay. I'm on page 120 of 206 of One Italian Summer. I'm just so into it. 1:17 a.m. here. Dang. That's on my summer TBR. So good, really. If you have a strong connection with your mother figure. I'm on Vivian's too. It's a lifesaver. Twins. One Italian Summer is on my TBR. A perfect summer read. I'm loving She Started It. I just got this and highly recommend it if you want a thriller for sure, or one of their dark themes, which I didn't expect from that thriller at all. So that makes me kind of excited. I finished the Graveyard Book. I gave it 4.25 stars on Goodreads, and I plan on reading The Wicked Ones by Robin Benway next. Nice, I love the Graveyard Book as audio. Love it. I'm planning on getting the Graveyard Book for October. Glad I was able to join for the last sprint. Happy to have you, Liz. Read about 50 pages that sprint. I might read a little bit more before watching TV and going to sleep. Yeah, felt. I started genderqueer during that sprint and I'm 144 pages into it. You started during that sprint and you're 144 pages into it? How did you read 144 pages in a sprint? I'm wondering. I'm here but exhausted. Quinn! How are you here? Quinn, we have to FaceTime. I have 100 pages left, but I'm scared it's already been action packed and I fear I'm in for a wild cliffhanger. Okay, it's a graphic novel. I was like, what? I was like, that doesn't even make sense. Thanks for the company tonight as I'm home alone with my 3 cats. My partner's at home. You're very welcome. If you haven't, then you should subscribe to my channel. I'm going to plug myself. Also, I don't normally do like sprints how much I've been doing them lately. I mostly do sprints on my Patreon. So if you want more sprints or content or anything from me, that's also linked down below. All the other hosts are down below as well. And thank you guys for joining me, really. Also, I posted a new video. I posted 4 videos this week. So if you want to check them out, those are also there. Okay. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.